and Anna Farson. So Backhand Bandits advancing to the championship round. It was on court number 1, Spin It to Win It versus the Next Generation. Spin It to Win It, Randall Walker and Steve Saunders defeating the Next Generation, which was Killian Taylor and Brady Hip. So Spin It to Win It, advancing in the championship bracket. All the teams that lost in this round, they had dropped into consolation. On court number 1, it was Team Ornery versus the Killa Bees. Team Ornery with Ezra Parker and Trevor Ward. And the Killa Bees, let me find that team here real quick. So the Killa Bees may have been a late addition, so I don't have the team members on that. But Team Ornery was the team with the victory there. And then in the final pigtail match, it was Big Q and Little Q. And that is Quentin Keaton and his son Lincoln Keaton having a good old time. They were defeated by the Kitchen Crew. And the Kitchen Crew is Mary Quick and Lenny Griffith. So all those advancing to the next round. We've already had a championship bracket matchup between the Lobsters and the Brannons. The Lobsters, let's see if we've got the team name there. That is Joe Cook and Jonna Stoniker. And they faced off against the Brannons. That's Randy Brannon, as well as, oh gosh, how have I forgotten Randy's sister's name? Oh, it's been a long morning just trying to get this stuff on here. And they were a late addition. Erica Brandon, geez whiz, thank you. So Randy and Erica, so the Lobsters were the winners in that one. Right now on court number 1, you're looking at Double Trouble versus the Backhand Bandits. And on court number 2, it is MJ Returns versus the Vanderland. So Double Trouble, let's see if we've got them on the list. That is Michelle Spears and Kathy Cottrell. And the Backhand Bandits, I think we had them before. That is Mike Cottrell and Angie Simons. So we've got a family matchup at the moment with Michelle Spears and Angie Simons on opposite sides of things. And then on the far side, on court number 2, MJ Returns. That is a late entry into it. That's Mac Webb and Josie Cox. And the Vanderlands, they are on our list. I believe we've had them. That is Dale and Anna Vanderland. So those are the teams that are playing currently, and we'll try to keep you all updated as we continue to move through this morning session of this double elimination, first ever pickleball tournament sponsored by Patch 21 and the City of Spencer. Stay tuned, folks. We will come back and check in with you to try to keep you updated on all of the events. Thank you.
Alistair's coming. You all can go to the other one.
If the wind was blowing at that
You got a ball? Henry, take this ball right here. He's intense. He's losing. It's a warm-up, honey. You can play on the other side. Oh, okay.
And I'm not in a place yet. It's kind of dry. Every now and then. your Dr. Pepper too.
No, it's not.
I got it for
They're
you.
bad. Huh? You want to go back and get that? You want water?
2-0-2. Oh, this is an old picture. Back all your stuff. Good.
Oh, thank you.
Look good.
Who are you playing?
Yeah.
3-0-2. You guys are slam dinks? All right. So they lost the coin toss. You guys get to pick serve. All right. You guys serve. There's a pickball. And you guys call on who you want. I'll call on you. One second. One second. All right. There you go. You all ready? Sure. 2-0-2.
No, because they haven't played their second round of loser bracket yet. Unless they won one. No, they have to. I don't know.
1-0-2.
Angie playing Michelle.
Yeah, I'll get mine.
I don't even know whose pen it is.
It's not ours either. She wanted to watch it before her over there.
Yeah, we just keep seeing them here. Okay, thank you.
That should be good right there, and then you can see that ladder's a little bit in the way. But
Then the next time it'll be up to the other end, won't it? All right. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Yeah, it was a really good game. They were winning for a while. Who won? Angie or
All
Michelle?
playing, huh?
And so I need the Dinkers and Squirt to win. So you go away down here to me on main court. I'll go over
is a lag though.
Reload this. Oh, we got a beep button for pressing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I was concerned.
I hit the left.
Oh! It was me.
One, two.
Family friendly. Just kidding. I didn't hear anything.
Pretty good.
What's that?
I don't even know if there's audio.
She's come a couple times. I said she's come a couple times to us.
You want some water?
I never came like this. I like to just come and play a few games and go home.
Yeah.
Yeah, pitching.
That was a late ball, Brad.
Hit the branch.
Yeah.
There, the tail.
161.
I'm over here carrying you.
I'm not sure. Trying to. If well, it's got to get accepted in the program, and then take it from there. And then it's a 5-year, apprenticeship. So nice when I do something with folks, you can't tell them what to do, but when you're young, you never think about it. Like I feel get into that. Feel like Greg, he's in the tire company, so you're never going to be rich, but at least you got some retirement stuff, benefits. So you don't think about it when you're young, but the earlier you get in something that has a retirement plan, the better you're going to be later on. You're better off, like guys that are young that get in our years, a lot of them, their uncle or their dad or something got them into that stuff. Because they'll have 8 or 10 years before retirement. You get in when you're 20 years old. A lot of guys don't get in until they're close to 30. The younger, all that time counts. So you just retire and they'll have a lot more. sounds good until about 5 minutes into it. Someone will steal the ball from me or elbow me or something, and then all that can go right out the window. And then you end up either playing too hard, be sore the next day, or hurt yourself. This is stupid. Why can't you just? But once you get in, yeah. But once you get into it, like it's hard to. If you did it a certain way your whole life, it's hard to, just shut it off. What's the matter with him?
Are you serious? Yeah.
What a piss pot.
She's really embarrassed him because I didn't talk during the game.
Yeah, touch the line. I knew he was going to be mad because he sucked. I saw him miss a bunch of shots.
What you need?
Toby Graham was can't play something like that.
That scares me worse than it's one I walking off like that. Huh?
Because I was being a butthole.
No.
2-5-1.
When he got to the car.
Where do we play? Do you know?
They don't know yet.
All right, up next down here on main court is Pickled Relish versus Chicken Cruise. So Pickled Relish versus
Oh, that's you guys?
Cruise.
Mark, will you grab my paddle?
I will.
All right, ladies and gentlemen that have been joining us, thank you so much again for joining us here on WVRC's live coverage of our first ever pickleball tournament. It has been quite the chaotic beginning here. We had to go off the stream. We lost all of our Wi-Fi. We ran up, got Starlink, came back on. Seems to be okay at the moment. But we are certainly not going to count our chickens, though, before they hatch. That is number one. We want to make sure that we don't get ahead of ourselves. But we want to thank everybody who is tuning in, obviously. And we want to thank the City of Spencer for helping sponsor our live stream. Of course, thanks to Patch 21, Justin Bossert, Marie Hedges, Parker Lambert, Trevor, the rest of the crew who always does big things here in Roane County to try to get people out and about and active. So we have fulfilled all of the quarterfinal brackets in the championship. So it started with 5 separate matches in the pigtails. Then we go into the first round matchups officially, and we have all quarterfinalists secured in the championship bracket. And we also have the consolation brackets working as well. So right now what we're looking at is in the top bracket in quarterfinal action coming up in a bit, it is Reese's Puffs, and Reese's Puffs is Hunter Bloom and Parker Lambert, and they will face off against the Lobsters, and the Lobsters is Joe Cook and Jonna Stoniker. In the other side of the top bracket, it is the Backhand Bandits, and that is Mike Cottrell and Angie Simons. They advanced with the defeat over Double Trouble, and they will face Spin It to Win It. And Spin It to Win It is Randall Walker and Steve Saunders, who defeated the Dinkers in the opening round. In the bottom bracket of the quarterfinals, we've got Team Ornery. And let me look here. Team Ornery is Ezra Parker and Trevor Ward. They defeated Pickle Okra just a second ago. They will face off in quarterfinal action against the Players. And the Players, that team is Larry Kiefer and Amy Lockow. Apologize for that. There is one that I did miss here. It's Pickled Relish and the Kitchen Crew. I did not write it down. Pickled Relish and the Kitchen Crew are on the... They're okay. So we got Pickled Relish and the Kitchen Crew playing right now. Pickled Relish is Kristen and Mark Erickson. And then the Kitchen Crew, let's see, do we have the Kitchen Crew? Yeah, Mary Quick and Lenny Griffith. So, of course, Mark and Kristen Erickson are on the right side now. We thought they were starting on the left side. They're on the right side, and then, yeah, so we'll have to switch that, and then the Kitchen Crew. And then the Vanderlands defeating MJ Returns. They await the winner of this matchup in the quarterfinals. In the consolation bracket, let's take a look at what we've got here. Let's Swolby get that chase around real quick. So in consolation bracket action right now on court 2, I believe, if I'm correct, Pickled Okra is on the board. And again, we don't have Pickled Okra's names. I'm not sure who that is. They'll face off against the Battle Axes. And let's see, do we have the Battle Axes listed? Yeah, that is Linda Almendinger and Carrie Ann Sovic. And so the Battle Axes are on the left side of court 2, and on the right side is Pickled Okra. I do not have the names for those two. Fargo, who dropped into the consolation, they got a bye into the next round of consolations. They are awaiting the winner of the next matchup between MJ Returns, and that is Mac Webb and Josie Cox, and they are facing off against the next generation of Killian Taylor and Brady Hip. That'll happen in just a little bit. Following that will be the Slam Dinks, who dropped into the consolation bracket after losing their second matchup. That's Ryan and Carly Erickson, and they'll face off against the Killa Bees. And do we have the Killa Bees on here? I don't think we do have the name of the Killa Bees. Then in the bottom bracket of consolation, it is Double Trouble. That's Michelle Spears and Kathy Cottrell, who lost their second round matchup. They'll face off against Big Q and Little Q. That's Quentin Keaton and his son, Lincoln Keaton. Now, the Dinkers also got a bye into the second round of consolation. So the Dinkers will await the winner of that matchup. And I don't think we have the Dinkers' names. That's, again, we had 14 names on our list coming into today. 7 more teams jumped in just this morning. So they had to spend a lot of time. Thank goodness Marie Hedges was doing the actual double elimination bracket, and it took a long time to get that put together. So that's where we stand, folks. We hope you enjoy continuing to watch the pickleball action on both Court 1 and Court 2. Again, once all of the brackets are fixed and finished up and the consolation championships have been taking place, we're going to switch up to Court number 1, and we will actually do play-by-play, and we will actually score the championship matchup in a little while. Hope you guys appreciate doing this. Again, thank you to the City of Spencer, and thank you very much to Patch 21 for helping out.
that my serve? 4-0.
I knew it was going to be coming.
What was that? You like wound up, you stomped, and then you went back. No, let me give you a live reenaction.
Well, hey, that could have went over.
5-0. Oh. Tongue side. 5-0. Don't drag down the floor. 6-0. Is that good? I'm assuming so.
Get out.
7-0. Good fight. Good hit. That was good practice for you. 8-0. Nine, 9-0.
Hey, I was almost
Pickled okra.
Hey, we're not skunked.
No, you're not. Too late.
Hey, we weren't skunked.
I don't think so. Let's keep going.
You know, if I'm not winning, I'm laughing.
9-0.
Buffy, you want a prize?
All right, so now we officially have all of the quarterfinalists. We were waiting on one final finish. It was Pickled Relish and the Kitchen Crew. It was Pickled Relish, Mark and Kristen Erickson defeating the Kitchen Crew. And the Kitchen Crew was made up of Mary Quick and Lenny Griffiths. So the Kitchen Crew drop into the into the consolation brackets. And they will face off against Fargo in the consolation brackets. We have our first eliminated team of the day, the Battle Axes, losing in their first game to the Slam Dinks. They just recently lost to Pickled Okra, so Pickled Okra advances in consolation bracket action. Right now, what they're doing, the Patch 21 crew, Marie Hedges, there's a couple of backlogs. They're trying to give a couple of teams who just played just a little bit of extra time to recover before they play again. So they're doing a little bit of actual giveaways. They've got some drawings that they're going to give away some prizes and things. So looking at it this way, in consolation bracket action, we are looking at Pickled Okra versus Dinking Problems, the Kitchen Crew versus Fargo, MJ Returns versus The Next Generation, Slam Dinks versus Killa Bees, Double Trouble versus Big Q and Little Q, and then the Dinkers is awaiting the winner of that one. In quarterfinal action in the championship bracket, it'll be Reese's Puffs versus the Lobsters, Backhand Bandits versus Spin It to Win It, Team Ornery versus the Players, and Pickled Relish versus the Vanderlands. So stick around, folks. They're going to take just a little bit of a break here while they give away some things, and then we'll get right back to pickleball action here at the Patch 2021 and City of Spencer's first ever summer pickleball tournament from Washington Park.
Penn State game point.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. In the next generation, you're down with Justin on court 2. Again, MJ returns in the
You're up down
next
here.
generation is on court 2, court number 3.
You're up
The
down.
Pacific crew is on main court.
Leave it, I guess. Good luck.
You want us to watch it from over here?
We have to pick sides, so we have to wait for Justin.
Oh. You want to watch from there?
It's fine.
This court's kind of windy. I don't know about the other one, so just factor that in.
What? Pretty bad our last game, but.
Alright, you guys get to serve first over here.
Really?
Did you get your pad? I did. Okay.
Yeah, really, don't jinx it.
I don't know. I'm gonna go look, but 3-0-1.
Nice job, Josie. Gotta carry this team, Josie. Gotta carry it.
Ace!
It must have been out. I mean, not.
Maybe don't look at the 0 slides we've got.
1-3-1.
1-3, is that what they said?
Let's talk about over there. We'll be 2-11. So ever return, keep it low or bad?
What did you hear him?
I don't know. What is it? I'm not listening.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not listening to you. Sorry, what?
Give me the ball.
Yep.
Less fighting, more pickling.
Huh?
Really? I have no idea. Come on.
Everybody switching sides. Four two. 4-2-2.
get away with it once.
That's right.
Back it, back it, back it, back it. Nice shot.
Nice.
Nice job.
It's funny how she complains about it when I'm using it, but then when she wants to hear it,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Where's your cowbell, Dad?
More cowbell.
Quiet
10 2
group.
1.
That was in, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I left the
Oh.
final 4 seconds.
That's hard to.
I gave for the final serve.
What?
I gave for the final serve.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Don't jinx
10
it.
2 2.
Now I'm gonna go get my drink.
Man, I think we had less wind.
I figured it out, man. Is team fighting part of y'all's game plan to throw
Yeah,
off?
Parker.
That's how we get dialed in.
Oh, that's how they dial in, he said.
You gotta get it all out in the beginning. You gotta get it all out in the beginning.
MJ returns with the win.
up on you.
For Lincoln badly.
I think Lincoln played a lot better than I did. I feel like Lincoln.
did.
Lincoln's like another part.
No. I'm glad he played. Come on, Ash.
Let's go, Ash. You got it.
How are you doing? Well, we lost. We had fun.
play this game. Come on, you too, you too. Where they playing? Huh? Come on, let's go play football. Hurry up.
All right, so if you want a chance to play, come on over here.
Oh, yeah, you can
Sign up, bring your paddle. Like I said, especially those young kids, a lot of them come in here.
No, 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 you do it. Come on, you can do it, Donna. Come on, do it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do have some updates for you after a full consolation round. We have some eliminated teams. We have some teams that advanced, and we do have some teams that have championship bracket still potential. Let me pull up the pickleball names here, and we'll go through it. So here is the list. We're getting ready to go into the championship quarterfinals. The winners of these brackets will advance to the semifinals. The losers will drop into the consolation brackets in the consolation third round. So at the top half of the bracket, there are 4 teams. Reese's Puffs, which is a group of, oh gosh, got to find them real quick. Reese's Puffs, Hunter Bloom and Parker Lambert. They are in one quarterfinal. They'll face off against the Lobsters, Joe Cook and Jonas Stoniker. And the bottom half of that first bracket, the Backhand Bandits, that's Mike Cottrell and Angie Simons. They are facing off against Spin It to Win It, which is Randall Walker and Steve Saunders. In the bottom half of the championship bracket, Team Ornery is in one quarterfinal. That's Ezra Parker and Trevor Ward. They'll face off against the Players, and the Players, Larry Kiefer and Amy Lockow. And in the bottom half of the bottom bracket, it is Pickled Relish. That's Kristen and Mark Erickson. They'll face off against the Vanderlands. The Vanderlands are Dale and Anna Vanderland. Those are the championship quarterfinal matchups. The loser of Reese's Puffs and Lobsters will drop into the consolation bracket, and they will face off against Dinking Problems. Let me see. Dinking Problems. Are they on here? Dinking Problems. Ashlyn Spears and Colin Greathouse, who just defeated Pickled Okra. Pickled Okra is out of the tournament. And in the bottom half of the top bracket in consolation, it is Fargo, who advanced by defeating and eliminating Kitchen Crew. Fargo, made up of Tony Gowdy and Anna Farson. They'll face off against MJ Returns in the second round consolation brackets. MJ Returns, Mac Webb, and Josie Cox, who eliminated the Next Generation. So that is a consolation matchup. The Slam Dinks right now in the consolation bracket, and I don't think we have the Slam. Yeah, we do. Ryan Erickson and Carly Erickson, the Slam Dinks, who just eliminated the Killer Bees in the last matchup on court 1. So the Slam Dinks awaiting the loser of game number 25. That is the bottom half quarterfinal matchup between Team Ornery and the Players. And then the bottom of the quarterfinal bracket in consolation, you have Team Double Trouble. And Double Trouble is Michelle Spears and Kathy Cottrell. They'll face off against the Dinkers. And I'm looking. We don't have the Dinkers, the names in that one. So those are all the matchups getting ready to take place. Right now, though, there is a skills competition going on. They're doing a serving opportunity. Wanted to take this time, of course, Claire Daniels up here and about, and she wanted me to remind people, and again, we've got an upcoming general election in Roane County, both local, statewide, and national contested races, and we're looking for poll workers still. There are looking for poll workers for the election. If you are interested in becoming a poll worker in Roane County, need to get a hold of the county clerk, which is Cena McDonald. What is the number for Cena? 927-2860. 927-2860. That is the county clerk's office. If you are interested in becoming a poll worker, they do need poll workers. They need time to train you as a poll worker, and then they need all the help they can get throughout the different precincts in Roane County. If you can get a hold of her at 2860. That is the office of the county clerk. Also, Jeanette Atkinson at 377-1235, 377-1235. as well, or Claire Daniel at 531-4480, 531-4480, looking for poll workers. So there are some teams who are eliminated. Let me go through the teams who have been eliminated so far. And, of course, everybody here gets a door prize, so that's fun. Everybody's got something. There's a door prize table set up right by court number 1. The Battle Axes have been eliminated. That was Linda Almendinger and Carrie Ann Sovic. The Kitchen Crew also has been eliminated. Mary Quick and Lenny Griffith. Next Generation, Killian Taylor and Brady Hip have been eliminated. The Killa Bees, which is Ben Deerolf and Buffy Hip, they have been eliminated. Big Q, Little Q, that is Quentin Keaton and his son Lincoln Keaton have been eliminated. Pickled Okra, a team that we do not have on our list. They have been eliminated so far. So at the moment, 6 teams out of the 21 have been eliminated. There are still 15 teams who are alive and well in this first ever Patch 21 and City of Spencer Summer Pickleball Tournament from Washington Park. Continue to watch the stream here. And again, we are going to stay live and let you watch both of the courts. Court 1 is top left, and Court 2 is bottom right. If you guys are looking, we're still getting the names of all the teams put up for you, and we're trying to get them looking from side to side, whichever the teams are. Again, once we get through all of the brackets, we get to the championship match, we're going to move up to a better vantage point so we can focus on court number 1, and myself and Don Smith, who is an avid pickleball player around here, but on top of that, he has been instrumental in helping get pickleball done here. He's been giving of his equipment, his time, his resources to get these courts up and working well. And he is going to be joining me. Normally, Don would be in this tournament, but he just had some back surgery, so he just wanted to be a part of this event. So Don will be joining me for the championship match between whoever it is. 15 teams, folks, still available in this pickleball tournament, first ever. So we invite you to stick with us. They're doing some skills competitions right now. We'll get back to the action in a bit.
Round 3 so far. We might do round 3.
did.
She won this one. She's not getting a little package. She won she won the grand prize.
Thanks. Oh my God.
And I have Double Trouble in the Dinkers. Next up will be Fargo and MD returns. Be ready to play, and then
On the grand prize. What's that?
An Airbnb
soon to give
day.
you all the brackets.
Oh. 2 tickets for movie. Pastry and coffee.
Hey,
Bill, she thinks she can't do nothing. What do you
so Fargo
think?
and MJ returns. You're on standby, and Reese's Puffs and the Lobsters. You're on
Gee
standby.
whiz,
Someone
congratulations.
who's not from here.
Huh?
All right, Brian. 1 or 2 behind my back. Yep. Side you like that?
Yeah. Well, you know.
Slam digs, pick the side. Riley.
Okay. Are you guys up? Surfing first. I gotta get my phone down there. You hold that is a piece of paper that will fly away. You want me to throw your drink out?
Yeah, might as well.
You got water in there.
Paul,
You want a cold one?
hit the kitchen line.
Are you sure?
I told Carly I'm going to have to go here pretty soon.
Okay.
I didn't even tell Harold where I was going.
Very first
so he
serve of the
wouldn't know
game.
where I'm at.
You want to call him?
No, because he doesn't have a phone.
Oh, okay.
That's all right. I'm about getting wore down anyway.
All right, folks, we welcome you back to the first ever pickleball tournament, summer pickleball tournament, sponsored by Patch 21 and the City of Spencer. I'm Andrew Miller from WVRC 104.7 FM. We are live streaming the first ever pickleball tournament here from Washington Park in Spencer, West Virginia. 21 teams. Boy, what a great outpouring of support for this first tournament. And we are after the little break for the skills competition and the prize giveaways. We are back to action. If you're looking at bottom right corner of the screen, you're looking at the Slam Dinks. That's Ryan and Carly Erickson. And they are facing off against the Brannons, Randy and Erica Brannon, over on court number 2. Up on court number 1, top left corner, you have Michelle Spears and Kathy Cottrell, the Double Trouble team, over on the left. And on the right, it is the Dinkers. We do not have the names of those two competitors. And we are into this consolation third round matchup. After this, it will be consolation quarters, consolation semis real quickly, but they're also going to get into the championship quarterfinals. So after these two quarterfinal matchups take place, we're going to get into the quarters of the championship bracket. Coming up first would be Team Reese's Puffs versus the Lobsters, and following that, the Backhand Bandits and Spin It to win it. We're going to have some semifinalists after that as we start to get closer and closer here to the championship matchups. And again, it is a double elimination style tournament, so some of these teams may be undefeated coming in, and if you get to the championship matchup between two undefeateds, they're going to have to play the best of 3 series to find out who is the first ever champion of the summer pickleball tournament here from Patch 21 and the City of Spencer. We invite you to just continue to enjoy watching. Again, please, if you can, like and share the video, comment if you would like to. Let us know where you're watching from. Please subscribe and follow us. That helps us a bunch at WVRC. And you can follow us on Facebook right now, and you can subscribe to our YouTube channel as well. We'll come back here in a little bit and keep you updated on the brackets as we move through here into the championship rounds.
Dylan, you know,
Same
they're at
here.
their friends.
I call the kids
So
mine, but
they don't even hardly really
like
miss it. It's
zero hit.
hard on me.
Yeah.
Spring, so mouth away. They do it because they do it. They don't do it hardly miss it.
Zero.
I didn't want to go there. It's far. No, it's hot, and then they go to Disney for a day or two, and stand in line and all that. It's not. No, it's not what I want to do. You do it for your kids if they really want you to go, but it was better for everyone that I didn't go. Put it that way. So I'd stay there and work, and they don't do that. So they actually look forward to me going back to the I talk to these guys. I mean, they're on the road all the time.
Carly, did your mom call you
No,
dad?
no, talk to her.
Dad has COVID.
Freaking May, just want, you got a wife and kids. You better get home. You better get home, or you might not have. It's none of my business. It's hard. I always think when I start feeling sorry for myself, think about guys mentally, there's a lot to it. Like I'm always less than 8 hours away where I live, different places. So like, if something happens, or whatever the need is, if I want to get to my car and come home, I can. And I mean, they're in, Afghanistan or wherever they are. They can't come home. It don't matter if somebody's sick or someone died or child sick. You're there.
I got a ball.
I always think about that. Yeah, I was like, well, I guess I don't have it so bad. That grind too, me young, and then especially if you're on that night shift. It sounds great getting 2 weeks off, but first you're trying to get back to normal, and then as it gets closer to the time where you have to go back to work, you gotta go and you gotta get back to grind back.
Alright, so guess which
It's not
place?
like you can feel yourself when you move. So it just kicks at it. I gotta leave,
He did that so fast. His dad didn't even hardly walk him going. Even before he went through the graduation line, he went up to one of those places and got a job.
Yeah.
Well, some of those guys said, "How did you get a job and you haven't even graduated yet?" Well, they gave it to him anyway. But see, it got him into that so fast that Greg just didn't, couldn't even talk to him hardly.
The hard thing too, like I would talk boys when I used to coach basketball. It's like if you have any college, you go to type line of work, you never want to make it. Because you get used to that money, and it's hard. You can't it's hard to go back and have a little money and go back to school. So if you're gonna do it, you got to do it. Yeah, once you do it, you never come back once you get used to making that.
Right. That's the thing, Greg's tired. That's another one. You lose? You won? Tell the way you act.
What a day you're having. One big night out.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, thank you, Randy. Nice to meet you.
My hat is over there.
We're over here tonight.
Yeah, he'll say, well, I thought I knew who you're talking about, but now you're awesome.
Your name is Amy?
Over here.
Alright, 1 or 2.
That's awesome. And then
Pick side or serve, up to you.
then go to the movies for free and then have breakfast the next day.
I want this side.
All right, folks, back into the action we go. We had a couple of quarterfinal matchups in third round matchups in consolation action. We had the Slam Dinks. They just defeated the Brandons, so the Slam Dinks are still alive in this tournament. The Brandons have been eliminated. On top of that, it was Double Trouble and the Dinkers. Double Trouble advancing in consolation bracket action, and the Dinkers are out of the tournament. Those were the rest of the consolation matchups, except for the final one right now on court number 2, Fargo versus MJ Returns. That is the final consolation third round matchup. On court number 1, the main court, top left corner, we are into the championship bracket, and we are in the quarterfinals right now. The teams are Team Reese Puffs, which is Parker Lambert and Ryan Bloom, and their opponents, the Lobsters, Joe Cook and Jonna Stoniker. Those are the two teams getting ready to take the court here on court number 1 in championship quarterfinal action. The loser of this one will drop down into the consolations, and they will face off against Dinking Problems, who awaits the loser of this one. And after that, we will continue down the list in semifinal action or quarterfinal action. Backhand Bandits versus Spin It to Win It will be in the hole here. So that's what we're looking at so far, folks. We'll keep you firmly updated on what is happening throughout this bracket as we work closer and closer to the championship matches here at the first ever summer pickleball tournament sponsored by Patch 21 and the city of Spencer. Don't forget, folks, we are still looking here in Roane County. There's a general election going on in the fall. We are still looking for poll workers. If you are interested in becoming a poll worker, make sure you call the county clerk office, Cena McDonald, looking for poll workers. 927-2860 is the number to the office of the county clerk. 2860 also. If you happen to see Jeanette Atkinson or Claire Daniels out and about, you can ask them as well about how you can become a poll worker. Poll workers badly needed, as always, in all the precincts here in Roane County. Stick around, folks. Continue to enjoy the live pickleball action on WVRC.
Steve,
What's
go
happening?
ahead. You've got
How are you?
great stuff in
Good.
your plan.
You look pretty comfortable sitting up there. Yeah, I know. Feels pretty good right here.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just to keep you all updated on the brackets that we have so far, we are into the championship bracket quarterfinal matchups. We already have our first semifinalist officially. It is the Lobsters. They defeated Reese's Puffs in the first quarterfinal. The Lobsters, made up of Joe Cook and Jonna Stoniker, they have advanced to the semifinals. Now, Reese's Puffs is not out of it. That is Ryan Bloom and Parker Lambert. They have dropped now into the consolation bracket. They'll face off against Dinking Problems in the consolation quarterfinal matchups. Right now, on court number 2 still is the Backhand Bandits and Spin It to Win It. That is Mike Cottrell, Angie Simons on the right side. On the left side, Randall Walker and Steve Saunders. That is Spin It to Win It. They are in the quarterfinal matchup right now, and we are getting ready to see 2 more teams come onto the court. One, top left, it is Team Ornery. That's Ezra Parker and Trevor Ward. And that is Team Ornery on the right, and the players on the left. And let me look at the players. Larry Kiefer and Amy Lockow. So those are the teams currently on courts 1 and 2. We'll keep you updated as we get closer and closer to championship match action.
You guys tell them down there? Tell them, okay. Yellow line. Well, I can help it out. I'd grab somebody down there.
They're playing with the red ones.
You up, Kristen? Huh? You up? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got to do. I got to watch the ball. I had to ask her how much money because I thought it was Christina. And I said, well, I was close.
I have a daughter, Ashley. You're not part of it. Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Well, that's what I said
I
about
don't know,
Kathy
some of
because
them
I got
are
a sister-in-law, Kathy.
some of them just do out there.
You want to warm up some or? Because we're sitting around some. Earlier we played in that
Jess, get back to that line. Get it. You can always come forward. You can always come forward, but the server's going to try to get it back as long as it gets back to Jess. All right, keep moving. Hey, 261.
Standby is going to be Spin It to Win It versus Fargo. Spin It to Win It versus Fargo, you're going to be on standby. And Team Artery and Slam Dink, you're also on standby. That one will be the loser of this game down here.
There you go. You got it.
Yeah, the loser of that one down there will play with us. Game plan, there's a gift card on the line. Okay, and we want to leave a crowd here for strategic game.
Okay. 472. 516. What's 751?
Good game. Halfway through the game, I realized I was playing my niece and nephew. Their name, Tristan and Mark.
Is that right?
Yeah.
But it might not be Mark with a C. Are you Mark with a C or Mark with a K? Good job. The kid that the boy told something that wasn't Mark with a C, and they called him Mark. Mark?
No. Stupid?
Okay. Hey, listen. You're pretty proud. So, it wasn't a shutout. So, you have to have it.
Thanks, sir.
Dale, a win.
Good deal. Good deal.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have another update. They're getting faster and more furious because we are getting closer and closer to the semifinals in consolation bracket action and the championships in the championship bracket. Right now, what we have is the semifinals are set. It is the Lobsters versus the Backhand Bandits in semifinal one. The Lobsters, Joe Cook and Jonna Stoniker, versus the Backhand Bandits of Mike Cottrell and Angie Simons. In the bottom bracket, this is the other semifinals. It is the Players, Larry Kiefer and Amy Lockow, versus the Vanderlands, and that is Dale and Anna Vanderland. So the Lobsters defeating Reese's Puffs in their quarterfinal. Reese Puffs right now on court one, battling elimination in the consolation bracket versus Dinking Problems. Over on court two, getting ready to take the court, spin it to win it. And that is, that is Randall Walker and Steve Saunders. And they are facing off against Fargo, the team of Tony Gowdy and Anna Farson. And I like that. Farson, Gowdy, Fargo. Get it? Get it? Yeah. So the semifinals are set. And right now we're moving into consolation quarterfinal action. And I believe what they are going to do is go through this round of consolations. And then they may do the semifinals after that. And then they may go to the consolations, finish those out before the finals. So your semifinalists are the Lobsters versus the Backhand Bandits, the Players versus the Vanderlands. And right now in quarterfinals of the consolation, we got Reese's Puffs on court one versus Dinking Problems, Spin It to Win It versus Fargo on court two. Up next on court one should be Team Ornery versus the Slam Dinks. And on deck on court number two, Pickled Relish versus Double Trouble. That will move us into the semifinals of the consolation. They will run through the semifinals of the consolation bracket. Then they'll need to do the semifinals of the championships. The losers of those will drop into the semifinal matchups in consolation action. And then we'll get to our consolation finalists and our championship finalists. Those are your updates so far, folks. Continue to watch and enjoy the first ever Patch 21 and City of Spencer Summer Pickleball Tournament from Washington Park.
Just so you'll know it. Here, sir. Huh? Did it get down? Yeah, have it in. Have it in.
late last night when we got in after the storm.
I got a ball.
Mom's taking pictures. Didn't even see the ball. Oh no, titties.
It touched me before it hit out.
I'm not sure that's Y'all have fun. We'll see you. Yeah, park.
Is that wrong?
You guys finesse it. Kick the ball. Didn't think about it. Didn't score no points. That's why I didn't let that. At least get it across. Walnut tree coming off of it.
There you go. Hello, on one. What? Oh, you got a little brown on your hunks? Alright, don't worry about it. We gotta watch it. It is fun. 1-1-2. 1-0. 1-0-2.
Injury on the foot. Injury. I'm a medic. Medic.
I saw that. Saw that. Trying to injure you. Getting competitive.
10-3.
I know.
That makes things interesting, don't it?
Yes, it does.
Kitchen.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
1-1-1.
It did. It turned hard.
That's point.
There's a little bit of wind.
What's that? That's a point. You got. You got.
Well, you know, you can tell when you play somebody that you're getting them on your back. You can tell. They're like, well, the drive's great on that game then.
Yeah, you know, man, I just got to think it works out for me.
Next meeting, guys.
We go home, yeah. I can
my arms are getting sore. You're doing great, man. You're doing great.
Oh, no, that's good. That was
Just miss, all right. That was great. That was a good shot.
thank you. I didn't mean to do that.
No, that's game, man. That's game. Let's go. 4-1 on 2.
Down. Just floated up there.
Yeah, we ain't giving.
Good serve.
Good shot.
Good
Good
shot.
shot.
Oh, I saw that with the first.
Nice shot.
We lost. We got it like 2-1. No, I didn't know. What was it?
Guys, so when he comes back, with Buffalo Dogs, and they want to be MPD. You. Yeah. She's like to your shoulder. You like your
4-4-1.
Eye on the ball.
It's all good. 4-4-2.
Well, that one I thought I spent it on my
Yeah. I'll serve first since I'm by myself. Wait, hold on, guys.
was trying to stay loose behind him, Tim's going on my hand.
Hey, remember when we were playing with those boy girls last night? What? No, like I got what do you call one? I'm thirsty too.
Yeah, me too. Hey, see Chuck one time I said, hey,
I'll be sure to. Okay, I will. I will be sure to now.
It's nice to meet you.
Likewise.
We're probably going to back up and back. They're leaving in like 15 minutes.
15, okay.
I like it when I hit it good. Because the other times I didn't like it. It jumps a little bit.
Yeah, there's a lot more.
And I noticed if you're ever facing just a little bit too deep, there's a lot of pop out. Yeah. Now if I can, when I square it up, it even seemed like it spun decent.
Yeah.
It would even spin good.
It gets a lot of spin off that paddle, and if you don't control your power, then it's not that.
I sailed two. I attributed them to the wind because they were both of them were high, just up in just floating. You can use it. Just get me a paddle.
Which
How much was that one on?
Is that a demo paddle? Are you done with it?
Yes, sir.
Lincoln, I got one. I'll use this one. So they leave.
It's a little hot.
Is it?
It's a little hot.
Still right here.
Just try a couple times and see what it feels like. But it's just a touch hot.
1-0. No, I'm just kidding. He looked at me like,
What are you doing? How you doing, man?
You all can serve here. I'll give you a card.
No, sir. But I'll take one. I'll give you that card. I think this is his ball right here.
He said they're about to leave. Thank you.
Got to be hot next to it.
Faster jumping, but I'm only getting the ones that you miss. I'm only getting the ones you miss.
Nice shot, Tim.
Man, I get to give him a jump in the pool. Yeah, I'm ready. It's freezing cold for me from all those cold legs lately. I'm ready to go lay in there.
Coming over.
All right.
How's the like the park level? Really?
It's not too bad a drop.
Surf for
Gotta get it back.
Sounds like me.
Stay over here.
Yeah, she's like
towards
Good
Spencer
shot,
Middle, and I thought
Michelle.
she got a bunch of friends there. And so I like would see her at practice and stuff, and I'd always make friends. And then in high school, she was in a lot of my classes, and so I was like, well, I'll just be your friend, like, why not? I mean, I'd rather be friends with people that are in all my classes than hate them.
Good one, Shell. Woo!
Because then you're just making a problem.
Thinking problem. Good shot. You lost? All right, I'll see you tonight, buddy. Be careful. Love you. Bye, Ryan. See you, Ryan.
Sure.
What are you doing, Buggy Butt?
Oh. I threw my ball too. Do you want to serve first or does it matter? 0-0. Watermelon.
Oh, good job. That never happens, Kathy. Good job.
I've only got 2. Did I miss
0-0.
I think it's 2.
Sorry.
2-8-1.
Okay. My bad.
That's all right. Yeah. No problem. Just want to make sure I didn't miss a point.
Yeah, okay.
2-8-1. 2-8-1. Yeah.
Yep. 1-0.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate everyone having joined us throughout. We are continuing our coverage of the first ever Patch 21 in City of Spencer Summer Pickleball Tournament from Washington Park in downtown Spencer, West Virginia. We're very thankful everyone has tuned in. Glad that we have held Wi-Fi for a good bit now, even though we had to transfer over to Starlink. And hopefully we will stay good to go throughout. Right now, what we have is we are down to just 8 teams now after the consolation quarterfinals. It was Dinking Problems defeating Reese Puffs in the top half of the consolation bracket. Team Fargo defeating Spin It to Win It in the bottom half of the bracket. And in the bottom of the top bracket, in the top of the bottom bracket, Team Ornery defeating Slam Dinks to advance to the semifinals in the consolations, and then Double Trouble defeating Pickled Relish in the consolations. So what we're going to do is we're going directly into the consolation semifinals on court number 1, top left corner. It is Dinking Problems and Fargo taking the court, and then here in just a minute, because they just got finished, Double Trouble and Team Ornery. Now, the losers are out of this one. The winners advance, and they will await the losers of the upcoming matches in the championship semifinals. It'll be the Lobsters and the Backhand Bandits going at it. The loser of that will drop down to face the winner of Double Trouble and Team Ornery. The Players and the Vanderlands in the championship semifinals will play. The loser of that one will drop down to play the winner of Dinking Problems and Fargo. And again, that consolation bracket is still open, and someone is going to get a couple of opportunities maybe to get to a championship match, because the winner of these 2 championship matches that are coming up after these 2 semifinals of the consolation, the winners of the championship semis will advance to face each other, and they are both still undefeated. So somebody is going to lose that one. They're going to drop down into the consolation bracket to face whoever comes out of the consolation semis to the consolation finals. And then we're going to find out who is going to be finally eliminated, and we've got a best-of-3 series to win it all for the championship. Lots of stuff still going on, so keep it with us, folks. We're going to continue our live coverage throughout until we get to the championships, and we're going to go live play-by-play for the championship matches.
I know it did. It hit his shirt.
One zero two.
Yeah.
Back to house.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I'll take it. Sure will. Thank
He hit one in the net.
I don't know how I like reacted to your one.
What was the score, Shay?
11-7.
Awesome. 3-0.
Get in and take that paddle away from me.
You almost hit it out there. I saw the
You say you just started? Yes, I said, sell that.
Slow down. Let it bounce. Yeah. Awesome. Perfect.
You coming over here?
We went down. Hey, you made it so. I know. We were talking the afternoon. My gosh. Hey, you got to play in the singles tournament. Get hard on the line. You brought in the off-season too. Hey, look at all that shooting shots.
There's a lot of practice.
Hey, first loss.
A lot of losses.
Hey, Team Ornery just won.
They're like a hurricane down here.
They send you guys over to me?
They did.
Who we got?
We got the backhand.
Backhand man?
3, 2, 1.
Lobster.
Oh, good.
3-2. 3-2.
Alright, 1 or 2 behind my back.
2.
Oh, nice.
You guys like that side over there? Alright.
You okay?
4-2. Yeah. 4-2-2.
Yep.
5-2-2.
Maybe.
I don't think it'll be lazy, but they weren't smart. They weren't crazy. I never seen that.
It's definitely looking like a low seat.
Yeah.
801.
We have to play ready for you, but Beaverly and Fargo are going to play.
Are you still in there?
Where's him?
You got to play
Don't
Reese.
sound so excited.
So sad.
Oh my God.
802.
Why? Then.
And we are going to
I'm gonna probably
902.
illegal, sir.
First one for the win.
Fargo and the Vanderlands, court 2.
Glad I'm not playing against Andy.
How you doing? I'm
Hello.
Tony, and this is Anna.
Hi.
You're
That's,
Anna.
that's Anna.
You and I will have no problem remembering each other's
You're Anna. What's your name?
Dale.
Oh, my name's Dale.
Sorry. The guys are just odd. Hey.
Yeah, that's true. We are.
All right, 1 or 2.
Vanderlands, you want to serve or side?
I don't know. You guys have any game balls?
I do not.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Get the ball.
Yeah.
Or get a ball.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of hard without one.
Pretend, right?
Yeah, we can pretend. Oh, crap. They went right in the net.
Foot and a half over here and 6 inches over there. All the games played here before are now gone.
tail until just now.
152.
You play with. Turn right here. we're getting ready to play.
They're getting ready to play. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I saw that. Keep it rolling. We'll pick up in and just coming back hard. I think it's tight.
Oh, there goes the picture for us.
Internally, I said something like this. I know. I hate it when she does that when I'm playing against her.
She would always just hit stick with the spinner.
Nice shot.
It's maybe like 8-8, maybe.
I mean,
It's right in there somewhere.
Oh, nice shot.
What did Justin
Wow.
It's right on top of us now.
What did Justin call it?
Well, he can't call it. I don't know.
He's saying that, yeah, the silent.
Eight, nine. Good shot, right on the line.
I know, me too.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I want to hit me against the fence and the wall.
The trees.
Good shot. One flat.
I can't.
Two. Okay. Well, we do appreciate everyone for hanging in with us, continuing to watch what we've got going on. I think you all saw things going on while we were moving our setup. We are now into a one-camera setup, and here is what we have. At this moment, there are 4 teams still alive. Now, what we have in the championship bracket, it is the Lobsters and the Players that will be facing off. And let me get the names of those 2 teams. The Lobsters, Joe Cook and John Stoniker, and the Players, Larry Kiefer and Amy Lockow. Before that takes place in the championship bracket, though, some things have happened here in elimination bracket action. So we had the Vanderlands versus Fargo, and Fargo defeating the Vanderlands to advance into the consolation semifinals. I should say, the consolation finals. So Fargo, the team of Tony Gowdy and Anna Farson, are still in it. And in the bottom half of the draw, it is the Backhand Bandits. And the Backhand Bandits, made up of Mike Cottrell and Angie Simons, they defeated Team Ornery in their semifinal of the consolation bracket. So the next match that we have coming up here on this number 1 court is Fargo versus the Backhand Bandits. The loser of this one is eliminated. The winner advances into that championship series with 3 teams. So the winner of this one will await the loser of the following game in the championship bracket, and that is the Lobsters and the Players. Whoever loses that one is out, and whoever wins that one will face the winner of the Lobsters and the Players in a series, because the winner of the championship bracket between the Lobsters and the Players are still undefeated and will have to be defeated 2 times in a row to make it a championship. So that's where we stand right now. They are down on the court doing some special games, but we are getting ready. After that, going to give Team Fargo just a little bit of a breather because they just finished their semifinal match. And then we'll be ready to go here on WVRC. So hang tight with us.
What was that power to?
To the capture card.
Yeah.
Yep. Am I correct? Only the serving team can score? Gotcha. Gotcha. Just making sure I didn't mess that up.
Yeah, you're live.
Yeah. Is Dawn coming up? Yeah.
Still a seat there. We don't do up to it today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go live once this consolation match is over. Oh, what I miss here? Serves all it was. 8 points, okay. So it's still 1-0 backhand balance.
My gift.
Yeah. 1-2. Okay, so. And then 2.
Appreciate it. We're even now. We're even. We're good.
We're trying to play it, right? Later. There you go. Come on, Ann. That's right. I had to battle the right place at the right time. 2-1. Good stop. What?
Yeah, it's helpful they call out the score. Pin drop.
All when I start talking, it'll.
Back to one. Two, one.
Oh, nice shot.
It's actually coming pretty good.
So, got the score covered pretty much. That's how long I need to Yeah, it sounds like it.
What does it sound like?
Like it's.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not hearing the actual nothing at all.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh.
I can just set that one up real quick. Just add an audio source.
Cool.
Are you ready?
No. He was bothered.
These are fine. Those are back in the ball.
You get another. You get another. Because I don't feel good about the fact that you got a shirt. Shirt? New shirt?
Thank you, that was very
Yeah, I'm okay. Good. It's nice and little now. Eight, 5-1. No.
It looks like one of my tricks.
5-1. Great point, 10-5. Good top one.
Yep. Now you do all that work, it's over.
Oh, for the next game?
Yeah, now we're gonna be talking all the time.
Oh, I thought you were. Well, we'll have it on in the back.
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, we can invert that.
Yeah.
All right. So
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go here with the championship series. There are 21 teams that began the day, and we are down to our final three. Just watching there, I'm not sure if you guys were able to catch it. It was the team Fargo, Tony Gowdy and Anna Farson, defeating the Backhand Bandits of Angie Simons and Mike Cottrell. And that has eliminated all but the final three teams. Now here is how it will be. It'll be a round robin. Fargo now has advanced in the consolations. They are awaiting the loser of this following match in the championship bracket. These two teams are both undefeated. So it's the Lobsters with Joe Cook and Jonna Stonecker versus the Players, which is Larry Kiefer and Amy Locko. The winner of this will remain undefeated and will advance to the final championship series. The loser will drop into the consolation, and they will face off in one elimination match against the team that is in that championship of the consolation in Fargo. The winner of that, advancing to the series, must defeat the winner of this one 2 times in order to win the championship. The team that wins this match will need only win one of the next two to be the first ever 2024 Hatch 21 and City of Spencer Summer Pickleball Champions. My name is Andrew Miller, hopefully to be joined by someone here at some point. It was going to be Don Smith, but I don't think Don is feeling quite the best. So in the meantime, it will be me, and hopefully we'll get maybe Justin Bossert on once he's done shutting down all of the equipment. For those of you unfamiliar with the pickleball rules, we'll be working through those as we go. Marie Hedges, one of the administrators of this competition. And it'll be a pick a number 1 to whatever, and the team that wins will have a chance to say which side they want or if they want to serve first. Now, the first serve, each team gets 2 service opportunities, 1 and 2, except for the first serve. It will be the second server to begin. You can only score points if you are a serving team. Receiving team cannot score points. And it is a race to 11. You must win by 2. Obviously, if you look at the court, there are 2 squares on each side. Those are the general play areas. Inside of that, there's the line, the 7-foot line on each side of the net, and that is called the kitchen area. There's some special rules when it comes to the kitchen area. If a ball is volleyed across in air, you cannot step into that area. You can step in any time, but you just can't hit it. You got to step back out. If the ball is hit on a bounce in that kitchen area, you can step in any time. So we are ready to go here with this championship bracket matchup. The Lobsters will be serving first. Server number 2 is Joe Cook, and we are underway for this first championship match. In pickleball, where the volleys are quick and immediately a point scored by the Lobsters on the first serve. Kiefer up to the net with the volley. And that will be a side out. So it'll be the first server now. Both Locko and Kiefer will get a chance to serve here for some points. Locko will get it started on the serve, and that one hit awkwardly by Kiefer. So it'll be to the second server. That will be Kiefer. It's been a wonderful and a very fun day. We'll go through the entire brackets with the 21 teams as we go through here. Nice play up at the nets by Stonecker. Good save by Kiefer. And Cook rips one just a little long there, and that'll add a point to the players' score. And that one missing long, so the service will move over to the Lobsters. It will be Stonecker. And you'll hear them some call out the score, it'll be 1-1-1. It means the score is 1 for the serving team, 1 for the receiving team, and server number 1. Oh, that one tipping the net by Laco. Very nicely done. Kept alive, unfortunately, for Laco. The next attempt, that one does not go across. So now 3-1 with Stonecker still serving. Again, both of these teams are undefeated. So this is not an elimination game. A nice recovery by Laco there all the way back at the back line, and Cook low into the net. So Cook now serving. 3-1-2. Cook the lefty. Swinging heavy at those. Laco answering each time, though, and earning the side out for the players. We hear 1-3-1 will be the call as Kiefer the first to serve. Nice volley at the net for seconds. Now that one ripped down the line. Cook with a great attempt. Deep in the far right corner, which could not get to it. Point scored by the players. I'm starting to figure this out as I talk it. Kiefer's next serve. Again, you see those serves must go diagonally, and they must land in the area. Nice return by Stonecker between the defenders. So 2-3-2 will be the call for Laco serving now. Down the line, just a little long for Kiefer. Side out goes over to the Lobsters. And Stonecker will be the first to serve, leading 3-2. Oh, a nice lob shot that time, returned by Laco, playing the back line nicely as Cook. Boy, Laco trying to contort to get that one through the legs. Almost made a tremendous recovery shot. Cook staying back, Laco at the net. And boy, I tell you, Cook's got a lot of strength on that swing. And Laco couldn't hold on to that one. 5-2 now in favor of the Lobsters. Had some really fun and interesting names here of teams. Nice shot by Stonecker. Sorry, that's Laco. Down the line diagonally to advance the serve to Cook. Again, the loser of this will turn around and play immediately against Fargo. And the winner is in a very advantageous position, undefeated in the championship matches. Cook looking down the line, a little strong on that one. And the side out moves over to the players. Laco server number 1 for the players. She'll attack now and puts one just out of reach. Very nice shot by Amy Laco. And that one missed it at the net. 2 points quickly for the players. Very nice serve. That was a tough one to return. Cook able to handle it. Now a volley just outside the kitchen. Laco emphatically and had some steam behind it. 3 points in a row now, and it is a 1-point match. Another lobbed return. Kiefer swings in heavy to it. And that return goes long again. So it is a 4-point run for the players. And now we're tied in this race to 11. Got to win by 2. Kiefer and Cook playing back at the back line now, attacking the players. And Cook missing just a little long again. Trying to dial it in over there on the right side. Now, are we going to switch sides? Or are we just going to stay where we're at? That is the question. Looks as if we'll stay on the same side. Do appreciate everyone joining us. Want to thank, obviously, Patch 21 for inviting us to do our first ever pickleball tournament, double elimination style, and thanks to the City of Spencer for sponsoring the live broadcast. So we would continue here. A 5-point run right now for the players. Laco still the first server for the players. Now attacking is Kiefer. Laco in the midst of a 6-point run serving. Boy, nice shot by Stonecker. Handled, though. That's the second time we've seen that as Laco hit the top of the net and it just filtered over. Now a 7-point run for the players. They're in attack mode. Cook with a nice return. See, as that one hits inside the kitchen area on the bounce, Stoner could step in there. And finally, they end the service of Laco, but not before 7 points scored, and still on the offense are the players. Lobsters looking for a side out here, trying to get some points back. And that one just missing long. So the service turns over to the Lobsters, and that's Cook who will be server number 1. A little miscommunication there between Kiefer and Laco. Kiefer going after it with his hand. I don't think that's legal. I'm still learning the rules of pickleball, but I'm pretty sure you got to hit it with your paddle. Oh, a 2-point game now. That one bounced again. Kiefer trying to take some off with some finesse. Now Kiefer and Cook just going back and forth with a volley. Boy, great volley that time. Ball did not hit the ground. Cook missing just a little long, and we move to server number 2. And Jonna Stonecker. Boy, what a serve. That one hits the net and still made it all the way across. Wait, did it hit the line? Hit the kitchen line, okay. Got to clear the kitchen line, so it is a side out over to the players, and it will be Kiefer serving. Score 9-7 in this race to 11, win by 2. Laco really went after that one. Stonecker with a nice recovery, kept it in on the line. Oh, and then Laco swinging heavy. Did she catch Kiefer on that one? I think she missed her partner there. So Stonecker, who was serving on that 7-point run, puts one right on the back line. Cook returns it nicely. Stonecker at the net. Good volley. Stonecker could not get down to it, and now it is match point. The players leading 10-7. Again, both these teams undefeated, so this is not an elimination contest. Goes to the back line. Boy, what a shot there by Cook. Was it in or out, though? Believe it was called out. So the players will take the advantage here in the championship series. They are guaranteed the championship matchups. And that will mean that the Lobsters fall down into the consolation. And the Lobsters will face off against Fargo. The winner will advance to the championship series, and they must defeat now the players twice. The loser will see it end right before the championship series. Let's take a look at how it got started here this morning. It's been a long and fun double elimination tournament. In the pigtail round before round 1, it was the Battle Axes and Slam Dinks. It was Slam Dinks defeating the Battle Axes. In the next matchup, it was the Backhand Bandits and Fargo. The Backhand Bandits advancing. Spin it to win it, defeating the Next Generation, followed by Team Ornery defeating the Killer Bees, and then Big Q, Little Q falling to the Kitchen Crew. We moved into the first round. It was Reese's Puffs defeating Slam Dinks, the Lobsters defeating the Brandons, the Backhand Bandits defeating Double Trouble, Spin It to Win It defeating the Dinkers, Pickled Okra falling to Team Ornery, and then the Players defeating Dinking Problems, Pickled Relish defeating the Kitchen Crew, MJ Returns falling to the Vanderlands. And we moved into the quarters. It was the Lobsters defeating Reese's Puffs, Backhand Bandits defeating Spin It to Win It, the Players defeating Team Ornery, Pickled Relish falling to the Vanderlands. Into the semis, it was the Lobsters defeating the Backhand Bandits, and then the Players defeating the Vanderlands to advance to that game we just saw. And then into the bottom portion of the brackets, it was the Backhand Bandits and Fargo making their way all the way through the consolation brackets to face off against each other. Fargo defeating Backhand Bandits. So right now we're getting ready for the Lobsters and Fargo. They will take the court in the first championship matchup. The winner will advance. The loser will fall one game shy or one series shy of the championship. Stick with us, folks. We'll have that coming up in just a second.
It seems like a lot of people haven't heard about it yet, but think of it is, it's such a big thing.
It is. It is.
And look here, we got this is Spencer.
Yeah.
We had a nice crowd.
Oh, I know. I know. You had 21 people at a tournament. That's great. Yes, we did.
Yeah, you do. Yep, you need to rest up. Y'all are doing good.
Oh, thanks, Donna.
Head over that mountain.
But you can get down there. I just can't get down there.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, that brings back a little life.
Fargo and the Lobsters. Thank you. Fargo and the Lobsters are playing.
I totally forgot.
Then the winner of that
You have a team list
play the
up there?
Players.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right, so Justin's going to cover this one.
I've almost committed to memory the names of all the players left. Almost.
All right. You guys are up?
And you guys are up. All right. Good luck, guys.
You're the Lobsters, right? One or two behind my back? Tony, you serving first? Whoever wins this one goes back.
Going right into it, folks. Here we go. This is the elimination matchup featuring the Lobsters and Fargo. Joe Cook and John Stonecker from the Lobsters. And Fargo, which is Tony Gowdy and Anna Farson. And immediately Cook on the serve with the first point of the match. Yeah, matches start with the second of two servers. Now side outs earned by Fargo. So Gowdy the first to serve, and that one hits into the net by Stonecker. And we're tied at one apiece quickly. I'll check that. Cook missing long on that one. So it is 2-1-1. They have that fixed up. Nice service. The ace by Gowdy. Put that one just on the line over on the far side. Stonecker reaching out for it, could not get it. Again, the players victorious in the championship bracket semifinal. They await the winner of this, and the winner of this must defeat the players twice in order to win. Boy, great serve by Gowdy right on the line again. Cook with a nice return on the first one, missing on the second opportunity.
You gotta call it though before the next person hits. You're right.
I had a little issue there. I thought that might have been out. No one called it. So 4-1 and a point kind of taken there by Gowdy and the Fargo team, and then Gowdy splits the middle right between the two defenders. And a very nice shot by Gowdy. Still on the first server as well. Larson still yet to serve here as a run mounting. Boy, a beautiful shot that time by Stoniker, lobbing it all the way to the back line. And Farson with a great recovery. Still, though, the side out stays with Fargo with no points earned. 5-1 the score, though, in favor of Fargo. Well, backhand missing for Stoniker. It's now 6-1. Fargo mounting a big early lead. Now the Fargo team attacking. That one lobbed over the top by Cook. Very nice shot by Cook. And that one goes long on the return. Side out to the Lobsters. What a name. Cook swinging heavy in that one. Returned twice that time by Gowdy, and that time Stoniker, that was actually just a little bit of self-preservation, getting her paddle in front of the head. No miss hit that time by Farson. Cook and Stoniker flip-flopping sides on that one. Trying to figure out who was serving second. Though it is Cook that is serving second. Oh, just missing wide on the shot attempt. Side out over to Fargo. Well, you saw the Lobsters go up big in the game versus the Players. The Players with a big run to come back right now. The Lobsters behind pretty quickly, trying to fight back. And they'll earn the service there now to the second server in Farson. Farson with the dink shot. Handled nicely at the nets. Really good play by Cook, then good play by Gowdy. Gowdy attacking there at the net. Backhanded nicely by Farson. Cook just keeps slamming it towards him. Oh, that one misses short, though. And the side out quickly back to the Lobsters. Service number one. Again, both of the Fargo players at the net, and as soon as that happens, Cook sends one to the back line. Farson able to recover. Stoniker at the net playing very well, and then Cook gets a hold of one and earns a much-needed point for the Lobsters. In the Players, the team of the Players awaiting the winner of this, the championship series. Well, Gowdy goes at that one. Nice return, though, by Cook, who swung at that one and missed into the net. Still on serve, though, are the Lobsters. Stoniker. Again, both of the Fargo players attacking the net here, just standing right outside the kitchen area. Boy, a great shot by Gowdy, but a better return by Cook. Kept that one alive. And a point for the Lobsters. They went down 6-1 early, and right now they are within 2. Make it now 1 as Cook delivers between the seams once again. Oh, a little miss hit by Gowdy on the attack. It's the top of the net and stays. And the comeback is complete. We are tied at 6 apiece. And now the run is on for the Lobsters. That is 5 straight points with Stoniker serving. And the Lobsters now in front, and that will officially be the halfway point of the match. Two teams will take a real quick breather here. And we'll get set for the second half of this match. Again, the players, Larry Kiefer and Amy Locko. They are the lone undefeated left. They await the winner of this one. And the winner of this one must defeat them not only once, but 2 times. And the players, advantageous position. They need win just 1 contest out of the 2 to be the first ever pickleball champions here. Back to the action we go. Stoniker still serving. Some soft volleys there. Cook, boy, I tell you, he has been really good on the back line, moving side to side and keeping shots alive. But Gowdy said enough of that and swung down the middle. Kept one on the back line. And that will earn the side out to Fargo. Now trailing, though, by 1. Gowdy, the first server for Fargo. And the volley at the net, little assist there, attempted assist. So now Anna Farson to serve. Stoniker at the kitchen area. Now Cook swings heavy, hits the top of the net, and keeps it in bounds. And the side out quickly earned by the Lobsters. No damage for Fargo on that last service set. Now Stoniker was serving when the 5-point run happened. Another good shot by Gowdy, another good return by Cook on the back line, and another point for the Lobsters. At the net, Gowdy, boy, he had the reaction, just hit it low on the nets, and it is now 9-6. The Lobsters on a major comeback. They were down 6-1, and they have scored 8 unanswered. Nice backhand attempt there by Gowdy. Hit the foot of Stoniker. Still service for the Lobsters. Cook. Back to that back line. He's going to lob one across. Gowdy swinging heavy again. Puts one again at the feet of Stoniker. Side outs over to Fargo. Fargo needs some points here, though. Lobsters want to get it directly back. Thing I've enjoyed about this is even in the midst of competition, these two teams and a lot of teams today have been laughing back and forth with each other, joking around. It's a good time, and that is a point, an ace. Stoniker missing low into the net. Fargo attacking to the net, and once again, Cook lobbing it. Cook staying on that back line, nearly gets another one. I tell you, Gowdy is really directionally placing those heavy swings. Cook back there running wild. He has returned about 50% of those, which is pretty impressive. A couple of points in a row. It's a 1-point match now. Race to 11, win by 2. The winner will advance to the championship match. Stoniker, ooh, that one got between the legs. You never know if you're going to backhand or hit the front hand on that one. So 3 straight now on service for Gowdy, and it's tied at 9. Gowdy the first server as well, so Farson still has an opportunity. attack. And again, Gowdy, I tell you, Gowdy is playing well right now. He has found the mark, and he is swinging hard. Even the backhand on that one got below the paddle of Stoniker, and it is now a comeback and a match point for Fargo. And was that in or was it out? That one missing wide. And Fargo with a big comeback. Well, it was a swing back and forth. It was 6-1 Fargo, and then it was 9-6 on an 8-0 run by the Lobsters. And then Fargo reels off the final 5 points of the match, and they are your winners. So it will be down to 2 now. There can be only 2. It will be the players undefeated here today. They must win just 1 of 2. And Fargo, they must win 2 straight. We'll see who does it. So take a breather, get both these teams a chance to relax a little bit. We'll be back with the championship series after this.
While we're taking a break, I'm going to go ahead and anybody that's wanting to stay for simple.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of a breather for Fargo since they just played a match. And 21 teams has been dwindled down, whittled away down to just the final 2 in this championship matchup. It is the team of Larry Kiefer and Amy Locko. The Players is what they're called. They are undefeated today. And their opponents, Fargo, and that is Tony Gowdy and Anna Farson. And Fargo has 1 loss, so the situation is this. The players, the team of the players, need win only one of the next 2 contests. If they win the first match here, they are the champions. If they lose the first and win the second, they are the champions. For Fargo to win it all, they've got to come all the way back from the consolation bracket. They must defeat the players twice, one after another, directly, 2 out of 2. So it looks like it will be the players serving first, and it will be Laco to serve. And we are down to the championship series. We appreciate everyone having joined us throughout the day. A lot of fun for some pickleball action. And here we go. The teams have dwindled down, and immediately a side out earned by Fargo. Tell you what, Gowdy was so good towards the end of that last matchup against the Lobsters. Really found the mark on his heavy swings, backhand and forehand. He'll be the first server for Fargo here. Players have been kind of stagnant for a bit. They have not played for a few minutes. Nice little volley here at the net. Everybody staying out of the kitchen. Oh, a good shot by Farson there. After the volley, Farson lobbed one a little bit further over to the sideline, and Laco unable to connect with its first point of the game in favor of Fargo. Now both teams heading to the outside of the kitchen. And missing on the outside was Laco, 2-0. For the team of Fargo, again, they must win 2 straight. Now the players heading to the net. Volley back and forth. Tell you what, that gets very, very quick. That one missing short by Kiefer. And a 3-0 run to begin for Fargo. Keener putting some spin on that return, and it was handled by Farson nicely. A 4-0 start for the team of Fargo. They need 2 wins. Again, still on the first serve right now as well. Make it 5-0 with Gowdy still serving. Again, Farson has yet to serve. A nice backline return by Keeter. Now both teams heading up to the line on the kitchen area. That one hits the net, gets across. What a great effort back there by Laco, moving back and forth. He's just on fire right now. Since the final 5 points of the previous match and that victory over the Lobsters to advance. Now Keener swings heavy at it. He said, I've had enough of that. And now, though, it will be Farson's opportunity to serve. Now Keener missing short on that one. 7-0 is the score. A big, healthy lead right now for Fargo. They started out with a 6-1 lead in that semifinal matchup over the Lobsters. Lobsters came back. And now a return into the net from Farson. So side out. And a lot of work to do for the players here in this first of possibly 2. Oh, nice shot by Keeter at the net. Squares one up and rips it down the line. And the first point for the players. Oh, that one just missing on the top of the net. That moves the service to Keener. Oh, what a serve. Did that one get across? Yes, it did. Wow, what a serve just past the kitchen line. Now that one missing on the backhand, so the side out's over to Fargo. Couple points, though, for the players. Again, they're in an advantageous position. They don't need to win this one. They just need to win one of two. Arson with a nice soft serve. Quickly to the net goes Laco. The volley back and forth. That one, God, he couldn't pull off of the ground. Nice little spin action. Keener now attacking the net. Both Laco and Keener standing right outside the kitchen line, swinging heavy. And a great backhand return. And the side outs back over to the players. Keener looking for the smash. That one hits the top of the net. Service now to Keener. Or Kiefer, sorry. I don't know where I'm getting Keener at. There was a Keener that used to live here in Spencer. What a great shot there on the back line by Gowdy. Just kept it in, and that will give the side out directly back in the hands of Fargo with the 5-point lead. Oh, a nice soft shot there. Great recovery by Farson, though. Keeping that alive. Oh, what a volley back and forth. Laco and Gowdy going back and forth. Tremendous action. Gowdy with the tip of the hat. A lot of fun being had here now. It'll be Farson serving, I believe. Nope, that'll be Gowdy. Sorry, Farson with the start. Both teams at the net. Was that in? Out? Waiting to see. That one was outside out. Back over to the players. Laco the first to serve. Kiefer tried to put it in between them, and that one hit, but stays on Fargo's side. So a point for team of the players. Laco, great front hand. Farson and Laco going back and forth. Back and forth, I apologize. And Laco's starting to find the aim here. That one right down the middle, back line shot. A couple of points in a row here, and this swing getting closer. 7-0 was the lead for Fargo. And now 4 in a row for the players. Moving to Kiefer's second server. Nice little lob serve there. Players stay on the back line. Now here they come. They'll attack. All 4 at the net. That one hits the top of the net and stays in. We have seen that 3 or 4 times here in this championship series. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Kiefer serving again. Deep corner serve. Now Gowdy looking for the backhand return. That one just sails long. And just like that, a game of runs. We've seen that in the last 2 matches. 7-0 Fargo, and now 6 in a row. And still on serve for the players. Kiefer on the back line looking for the return. Couldn't get it. Side out over to Fargo. And we're in the championship matchups. Fargo must win 2 straight. The players need win just 1 of the 2. Right now, Fargo with the 1-point advantage, and just a little low on the return by Farson on the backhand. Thought I was going to have a color commentator here today. Swolby, I know, is not going to do it. Again, the players attacking up to the kitchen line, and we've got a volley nicely. Gowdy and Laco has really got it together here. Those volleys up at the net, she's done well and got a couple of really nice swings on kill shots as well. 7-6, and we are in a break here in the first matchup. Possibly 2. We want to thank all of the Patch representatives who are here today. They have put on quite a show in the first ever pickleball tournament. Of course, Marie Hedges and Justin Bossert have been working tirelessly in the weeks leading up to this, and of course all day today, Parker Lambert, part of the crew as well. Also Helping out Trevor Ward as well. And right to it we go. But I tell you, they do not waste time on the breaks. Service opportunity for the players. And got a great volley at the net here. And this one missing wide. We are tied at 7 apiece. Again, down 7-0, the players, and they have mounted the comeback to make it 7-7. That one missing just a little wide left from Laco. Still, though, second service opportunity for Kiefer. Kiefer serving to Farson. Now Gowdy said enough of this. Swung hard at it and ripped it down the middle to earn the side out for Fargo. 7 apiece. Now Farson serving for Fargo. Nice backhand. Kiefer goes soft with it. Laco and Fargo going back, or Laco and Farson going back and forth. Kiefer missed on it, and Laco got it, just short though. And the point for Fargo. I don't know if they're just fans of the show or the movie Fargo, but it is a combination of Farson and Gowdy. Down the line, returned nicely by Kiefer, returned by Farson again. 2 nice backhands. Kiefer said, man, what do I got to do here? That'll move the service now to Gowdy with an 8-7 lead. Quickly, the players up to the nets, looking for this volley back and forth. Boy, a couple of soft dink shots. Couple more, and that one hits the net. That is the 3rd time that Laco has had that happen here today. And it earns the side out for the players. Players staying on the back line. Both of the Fargo players just outside the kitchen, and that was a big point for the players. Tied at 8 apiece, the race to 11. Again, it's win by 2. And that one overshot a little bit. The lead by 1 now. Players, again, they do not have to win this one. They can win 1 of 2 to win it all. Fargo must win both. Very nice serve that time by Kiefer. Just barely on the line, and then Gowdy sent it right back. Kiefer tried the old behind the back swing. Laco now serving. Second service for the players. Attacking the net. That one hits the nets. And there is the side out. Farson doing the same thing that Laco's done a couple times here. Hit it on the top of the net and just dropped it in. And Mr. Gowdy said, that's Anna Farson, everyone. At the net again, Farson missing just a little low still. A second service opportunity coming here for Gowdy. The players just 2 points away from a championship. Fargo, still some work to do. Players attack. Oh, a miss hit that time by Farson. And the side outs. And the momentum a little bit in the favor here of the players. First to serve will be Larry Kiefer. Kiefer swings heavy. Great play by Farson. Laco. Great volley right now at the nets. Kiefer moves low on the swing. Second service now for Laco. Boy, nice backhand that time by Farson, and Gowdy put it on Laco quickly in the side outs. No damage for the players. Fargo staying alive here. Yachty to serve first. Looking for a comeback. Good volley at the nets. Kiefer again looking for that backhand swing. And we are tied at 9 apiece. Fargo looking to extend it to another match. Quickly volleying at the net now. Farson Laco. Laco swings heavy. Farson dumps it over top for the big point. Game point here for Fargo. Yachty serving. And that one missed shorts. And it will go to a deciding second game. Fargo, they got the quick 7-0 lead. The big comeback by the players to make it 7-7. The players took a lead 9-8, but the final 3 points earned by Fargo, and it will be a decisive second game for the title here. We'll break away for just a second, be back with the championship match.
Double elimination. Okay. He hadn't been beat, so that was the first.
Oh, okay.
Can we warm up a little bit?
You guys want a 5-minute break? Or you want to jump back in? They want to play.
That's fine. Oh, they do? Oh, okay, okay. Yep. It's fine. Whatever you want to do. But I'll go ahead and talk about the singles. So.
Yeah, I'll just do a couple-minute break.
This is who I have listed. Bree, Matt, Justin, Amy, Joe, Tucker, Olivia, Hunter, and Joanne. Did I miss
You have to see it to see the point thing.
Charlotte? Sure, no problem.
Cool.
Justin, don't forget your water bottle.
Good luck.
Fourth quarter, right?
I hope.
Single elimination.
Did you get my water bottle from the car? I don't know, but I know. Be careful.
Nice shooting. Busy early. I will not plug you in until you see me say you're going to be live.
Any trash down there? How many games did you get in? I don't know if those are yours. I'll just throw them away, yeah. Is this your drink?
No, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Get out of the sun a little bit.
Isn't she? Yeah, yeah. She's really good.
You guys served first last time?
We got courtside tickets to this game.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you back to court number 1 here at Washington Park in Spencer, West Virginia, getting set for the decisive championship matchup. The players versus Fargo. The players came in undefeated. Fargo needing to win the first to extend it to this final championship game. They were up 7-0 to begin and then fell behind 9-8, but scored the final 3 points to take the first victory. So this is for all of the proverbial marbles, folks. The winner of this is going to be the winner of the first ever Patch 21 City of Spencer Summer Pickleball Tournaments. Tony Gowdy, Anna Farson from Fargo's team, and the players of Amy Locko and Larry Kiefer. Here we go. Fargo serving first. Little dink shots here, and that one misses short, and immediately a point scored by the team from Fargo. I shouldn't say from Fargo. They're not from Fargo, North Dakota, I think. We shall see. Gowdy serving once again. Gowdy getting a little violent with those swings right now. At the nets, and Farson wins that volley. And a quick 2-0 lead. Well, that's what happened in the first match between the two. Fargo got out to a quick 7-0 advantage. Players had to do a little comeback action. That one missing low on the backhand attempt by Gowdy, so side outs to the players. I want to thank everyone for having joined us throughout this morning and afternoon. It's been a fun day of pickleball. This is my first real introduction into this fun sport that is sweeping the nation for sure. Point earned. Gowdy looking into the sun there. That's why the two teams switched sides. The players were playing into the sun on that first matchup. So the two teams, just for fairness, have switched sides now. A couple of points in a row by Locko serving. Gowdy goes back line, swinging hard at it, hitting it just low, though, into the net. 3 straight. What I've seen is a lot of runs here, back and forth. Points scored in bunches from one side, points scored in bunches from the other. Here comes another volley opportunity. Farson gets on top of it. Locko with a nice return, and Farson a little strong on the second return attempt. 4 straight now for the players, the team of the players. Amy Locko and Larry Kiefer. Their first loss came in the last game. Oh, another good battle here. What a shot there by Kiefer. Gowdy getting back to it. Just couldn't get underneath it enough. 5 straight now for the players. Still on the first service as well. Quickly to the net, Farson and Kiefer going back and forth with the volley. And that one misses just a little bit wide there for Farson. And it's 6 straight now with Locko still serving. Well, these teams have played a ton of pickleball here today. Of course, there's been a lot of fruit, a lot of water, a lot of replenishing being done throughout the day. Much needed as well. Teams will take a breather here. 1st to 6, and that represents the halfway point. Started earlier today, 11 o'clock, with a 21-team tournament. That's how cool this was. We had 14 teams listed as of last night. Those are the teams that were in early, pre-registered, and then 7 more teams joined just this morning. So it was a crazy schedule put together for Marie Hedges and Justin Bossert and the crew. Back to the action here. The players in the midst of a 6-0 run. And Gowdy swings on the return shot. That was hit so hard by Locko that one ricocheted past the back line. Thoroughly impressed with the reaction times of all these players, as the pickleballs are coming quickly at them. An 8-0 run now. 8-2. The players have taken control of this decisive championship match. This is for it all. Oh, and that one missing just long. And it is now 9-2. You can see Gowdy a little frustrated there. Farson with the backhand. Oh, that one just missed low again, too. Well, it was 2-0 to begin. Gowdy still having fun with it, folks. It is championship point now. Locko serving. Fargo attacking. The ball, though, hits low. And it is a tremendous run after going down 2-0. Locko and Kiefer reel off 11 straight points. And they will win it all here today. The championship goes to the players. Going to give us just a second here, and Marie Hedges getting ready to do the announcements of the runners-up and the champions, and we will go live down on the court to her in just a second.
Some people play the stand court.
Over here. I don't have to. All right, so first off, thank you so much for everybody for coming. Today we played 41 games of pickleball. All right, so 41 games, so that's awesome. We had 21 teams. So first off, before we recognize the winners, we want to recognize Amy Locco. From my understanding, she traveled the furthest from Huntington. So Amy, here's a $10 gift card to make up for your gas a little bit. So thank you so much for joining us in Spencer. I know it's not an easy trip. All right, so we would also like to thank some of our sponsors again. So Air Production Supply gave us some gift cards and helped with refreshments today. And City of Spencer, of course, always comes through for us, lets us use the courts and provides us with prizes as well, that great Say and Play package. Of course, thank WVRC for being here today and Patch. So thank you guys for everybody for showing up and making this a successful event for us. We really appreciate that. And one more thing before we go on to the main prizes is we would also like to thank Don Smith for everything that he has done. He has helped make sure that our bathrooms are clean, and he's helped really upkeep the courts and all that. He has done this boundary for us so our balls aren't flying across the basketball court all the time. So just a lot of great stuff. And Justin and I always know we can call or text Don and say, hey, can you help us out? And he's going to show up. So we also have a plaque for you, Don, that Justin's grabbing out of the bag, and there's a card from Patch. So thank you. Yes, and we will take your picture, Don. So Don's been a great help to us. You got to get in front of the net.
Pickleball wizard.
All right, so thank you, Dawn. All right, now on to our winners. All right, so second place with us today is Team Fargo, which is Tony Gowdy and Anna Farson. So congratulations. All right, before you take your picture, well, hold on just a second. Yeah, go ahead and out here for a picture. And first place is the players, which is Larry Kiefer and Amy Locco. So come on down. So this is our second and first place winners. So I don't know, how many games of pickleball did you all play today? I don't even know. I've lost track. Got another one coming now, a picture of our champions here. Well, Amy and Larry, if you guys want to go ahead and pick out your gift card. So you get first pick. So there's $20. You can pick one. So there's Garden Fresh Market, which is a local place, McIntosh, which is a local hardware store, or a $20 Amazon gift card. So, well, and that's our idea behind it, but that's okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right, and then we have $10 as well, so then they can pick that since they're not local either. You're welcome.
Front porch, is that open in the evenings? Or?
We'll snap your picture, so don't go far.
Oh, really? Right. Right.
All right.
And then you guys get the picture.
So Tony and Anna, come on over. You get to pick one gift card out. So we try to support local. So we do have Garden Fresh, which is a local place, and McIntosh local hardware store, which those are all 20, or you can just do a $10 Amazon gift card. So that is your choice. I understand.
Thank
So,
you. I appreciate that.
yes, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Order the Amazon card.
All right, that is understandable.
Okay, thank you.
You're
Can
welcome.
we get a picture with the other?
Yeah, Justin usually takes them all together, so yeah, he will. All right, so thank you all so much for coming. Check out the Patch Facebook page, and if you want to be on the Pickleball listserv, the email that we have, definitely come see me before you leave here today. Don't forget, we also have the Color Run, September 21st, Saturday evening. We hope to see you there. It's a lot of fun. So stop by and see me if you want to get on our listserv for Pickleball or the races. And we are going to do a singles tournament. So if you're doing singles tournament, I've already got a bracket. Just hang out for a few more minutes.
Okay, folks, you heard it there from Marie Hedges. Thanks so much to Marie and Justin Bossert, Parker Lambert, and the rest of the crew at Patch 21. And, of course, thank you to the City of Spencer. They are the ones who sponsored this live remote for us so we could do our first ever pickleball tournament. To tell you what, it was so much fun to watch people enjoy this game and have so much fun together. Competition, but very, very fun and healthy competition nonetheless. Again, congratulations to the winners, the players, Larry Kiefer and Amy Locco, and again, congratulations to Team Fargo, Tony Gowdy and Anna Farson for their runner-up finish. Congratulations to all the teams who entered this wonderful tournament, first of, I'm sure, many to come. For all of us here at WVRC, I want to thank my buddy Swolby, who has been here since early this morning to help set up and run things with me. It wouldn't happen without him and the rest of the crew at WVRC. For all of us here at Washington Park, this is Andrew Miller signing off from the 2024 Patch 21 and City of Spencer Summer Pickleball Tournament.